There we go. Okay. No longer muted. Hello. Hello, empty room. I guess I'll just scroll Twitter or something. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so we've got... Well, let's see, we can go to Twitter, or we can go to... We have all sorts of options, don't we? Let's get out of studio mode, because why... I ain't switching to any other graphics. Probably. Alright. 23 followers. How's the... I mean, it seems fine. Maybe we'll let this go up a little bit, just to... As long as it doesn't drown out me out. I guess it doesn't really... I guess there's not really a super big concern of that, is there? That's fine. Maybe not... Okay, maybe that's a little desperate. Maybe... Well, I mean, because come on in and chat, it's the basics, right? But, like... What else do I want? Oh, God. I can't have a VOD of this, can I? A VOD of just gameplay is one thing, but a VOD of me just talking to myself is pathetic. Oh, God. Oh, no, the cringe. Yeah, I probably should have made a bigger deal about... Probably should have hyped this up more on Twitter or something. Maybe if I just announce it as a debut every time. Every time's the debut of a new me. Whatever, it's been 5 minutes. Lauren, chill out. We're gonna keep a close eye on this mic audio to make sure I'm not fucking breathing into it too hard. Interesting. Well, I guess nothing for it, but to fucking just find something else to do. Should find a way to... Oh yeah, Udux chat. Come here, chat. Grab you over here so I don't have to worry about anything. Maybe I'll watch stuff. Oh, a viewer. Hello. Who's here? What little thread has found their way into my room? The very handy Twitch interface just tells me that there are Russian bots here. Oh, I guess, let's see. It's best practices to tag your own name in the stream tags. That's how it was on YouTube, like, way back in the day, but maybe that's not a thing on Twitch. Oh god, I love this track so much. I would fucking blast that shit, but I'm gonna just toe the line on getting copyright stricken? Stroke? That's probably not it. Years and years of talking to myself, and you'd think I'd have the practice to just be like, I could just do it, no problem. But it feels weird when it's like, for an audience, I guess. Oh! Holy shit, well, the sound alerts work. Hello, Game Master Tom. Thank you for following. Oh my god. Jump scared by sound alerts I myself set up. Hello. How's your day going? Please tell me if my voice level, if all the music is good. Is this a comforting space? Is this a space you feel good in? Oh, hey, Olive. Well, that's good. I feel like lately pretty well is pretty good for how your day can go. Also, Olive, I am happy for you and your div. Also, Olive... Ooh, a Mighty Hunger. For Olive? No. God. That's, wow, 6 hours of raiding. That's pretty good. Also, Olive, you missed it. I set up, sound alerts. So, Game Master Tom, followed, and I have, like, a cool sound alert. It scared the shit out of me. Because I'm really good at this. Also, Game Master Tom. Not Game Master Tom, I don't know him that well. I mean, I think they're both pretty rad. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm cool enough to qualify for either Game Master or Game Master. Let alone Gay Lord. by the way, do you want to see the terrible alien geometries of how my facial expressions work? Eh. Oh, that's fun. So this model isn't actually hooked up. The model isn't actually hooked up to do winking, because that turns out to be some like advanced shit or whatever. But since I have the very smart hair design, I can just well, I wasn't doing it yet. What are you Uber Eats and what's you eating? Eats and what are you putting in your body? Tell me. I demand no. Oh, hold on. I'm getting. I think this is mad. We'll find out. You're. Nope. There we go. Looks more like I got maced. Well, eat something. Oh yeah, Olive, I don't know if you saw on my Twitter, by the way, but tonight is a special call-in stream, wherein if the person that inspired me to be a VTuber in the first place calls in, that's the only call-in I'm taking. I have done zero effort to reach out or to, you know, make that happen. I have not manifested that even a little bit because I'm terrified if the person in question did show up. But you know what? I should. We're gonna say special call-in stream. Okay, I can spell. I swear to God. Stream. I'm gonna just. Oh no, not the top center. Okay, there we go. Who is it? It is Akuma Nimune, otherwise known as Numi, who. So earlier, I tweeted a tweet with all the. I hit all the big Twitter tags, and I was like, oh, what does other people have their inspirations? What brought you into VTubing? And I deliberately did not tag Numi. I even said in the tweet, I hope she doesn't see this because that would be embarrassing as hell. And no one tagged her, but two of the people that did retweet that tweet are people that she follows, including her community manager. So now I'm on, like, for the next day, I'm on mild alert that, oh my god, what if I get noticed? Because I'm not ready for that. I'm not. Ugh. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure her DMs are closed. But also, if they weren't, I would never forgive you. What's going on? Oh, okay. Sorry, checking my Twitter mentions. I have over 100 Twitter followers, which is kind of buck wild, because my normal account doesn't have that many more followers at this point. I turns out when you actively try and like tweet and be a Twitterer, you can get followers real fast. Who knew? No one told me this. God. No, I have a, actually, if you do want to do another, if you do want to set off my sound alerts, I actually don't know if rapidly unfollowing and refollowing would set them off. I do also have a raid alert, although I don't suspect that's necessary, but I have it set up just in case, and since the follower alert worked, I have to assume. But yeah. Just change the going from like, oh, what do you want it for dinner? I think you want Mexican for dinner, but not like Taco Bell Mexican. I mean like the good shit, or at least higher quality Tex-Mex. I don't know what you can get over there. I I had a feeling it was Taco Bell. Well, that's fine. I don't own you. I can't control your life. You want to eat Taco Bell? Go ahead. Also, I don't have like the whole iPhone setup or whatever, but I gotta say I'm like pleased with the tracking on this. Like, it's not bad. It's a little janky, but within like the acceptable level of jank, I guess. Should really like really over crank the sensitivity on the eye tracking and see if I can't get it to like bug out. Honestly, the relationship between the viewers count and the users in chat list is clandestine and mysterious. I just want to know who's here with us, and I have no idea other than you and hopefully still Game Master Tom. Oh yeah, you. I did make you a mod, didn't I? I would berate you for not being a sub, but I don't have that yet because I'm not an affiliate. You do. I well, I could stop you, but I don't really feel like it, so in practice I can't stop you. Whatever abuse of your mod powers, I just have to deal with that. Sorry if I seem a little distracted. I'm currently flirting with someone on Twitter through the vehicle of discussing writing the entire B-movie script on their body, which is not a conventional form of flirting, but I'm trying, damn it. Is that right? I mean, to be honest, if I knew how to do that, I would. But again, I don't have subs, so if you want me to do that, Olive, then please push me forward on the path to affiliate. I don't know how that would work, but I should tell my friends. I should tell people that would want to watch me stream that I'm streaming, and maybe they'll come over and say hi. Oh yeah. Lance is very, very nice and concerned with your labor being compensated. So I could see why he would be concerned about that. Hmm. Modding is labor. Now, I can see how agreeing with that has put me in a position where, theoretically, I should be paying you. And I am paying you. In friendship. What, is that not enough? Is that not enough for you? Alright, so let's see. Petit bourgeois indeed. What are you gonna do? Unionize? You I mean you, Jess and Kat would all have to get together and like demand rights or whatever, but I'm pretty sure I can source a scab if I need to. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I'm also just looking at different sources. Oh. Oh, wow, interesting. I keep I keep reading like you have experience with so much of a larger channel than what I have. I don't actually forget. I think about it sometimes and I worry that you think poorly of my channel habits, but that's okay. I need to get back in on this conversation. Hmm. Why is what? I've lost the plot a little bit. I was distracted because I was Twitter flirting, and I'm sorry. Wait, who are you flirting with on Twitter? Oh, well, that's fair. As long as you forget about your workers' rights, that's good enough for me. trying to imagine like a boss in any other job doing that. Just anytime you bring up like, hey, we're gonna unionize, just be like, oh, hey, hold on a minute. Need to go flirt with someone on Twitter. Sorry. Hey, good for you. But also just do it. I guess I've never actively been invited to follow a not safe for work alt. I just request it myself. Honestly, there's at least someone who's been flirting with me, and I'm like starting to think that they're serious, and I'm like, I don't even know how to handle this anymore. It's fun at least. And then I'm like, oh boy, that'll go as far as me being on stream, and then my voice dysphoria will take care of the rest. But so far it actually hasn't been too bad. I think I'm alright. And honestly, it's been like pretty good in here. Once again, the list of people versus viewer. I don't understand Twitch's metric for users. Is it like what's active? Do people need to like jiggle their mouse for it to go up? Like, Olive, thank you. Look, I'm not against emote only mode. It's just that there aren't enough people talking to me as it is, so I don't need that to be given a further barrier of communication. Need to like actively open my eyes after if I smile too much. It's just like, oh yeah, your eyes are shut all the time. What do you mean? Uh-huh, yeah. They're just, it's too much pressure to have the entirety of the English language at their disposal, so by switching it to emote only, you're really just making life easier. It's reducing it's an increase in creativity. I understand your plan now. It's very smart. Limitations are good for creativity. That does help with like music and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna just special Yumi call-in stream. We're gonna just let that sit there after I recenter it. What do you mean don't do that? Probably shouldn't. I don't know what to put. I want to put something that like people scrolling by will see, but I'm just like, because I had like topics prepared and shit. That's also true. That's also very true. I have to put the tilde. Okay, there we go. Makes perfect sense. Foolproof. I need to get like What's wrong with Verdana? I can make it Comic Sans. Is that what you want? It sounds like that's what you want. Well... Fine. God, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. It kind of does, doesn't it? Glad to know that you're a positive influence on the stream, like making me downgrade fonts. You know, I had topics prepared. I had like a whole like, oh, I'm gonna ask people questions and give them a thing to start with, and now I'm like, that feels silly. What? How does Comic Sans? How dare you? I worked hard on this aesthetic, kind of. How dare? I mean, it matches like my mental state for sure, but like a good curse, yeah. Maybe when I have like money again, I'll get some, nice. I'll hire someone to do like nice calligraphy for me or something. Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, that is cute. Although, can I just install that and it'll show up in OBS? How does that work? Well, let's try it. Riveting live font installation. That's what you get in my streams. Aw, yeah. Let's see, we want to extract these. Can I just... Oh, I can. Let's see. That is very cute. I'm a little terrified of the Sanrio Corporation, so I'm gonna not. Because you never know, but that is extremely cute. Because you never know if the Sanrio Corporation is gonna look at this live stream with 3-ish viewers and go, excuse me, I fucking think not. If they did that, I'll die. I'll die. Alright, so let's see, can I just do it? Can I just do magical story font? No. No, I can't. I'd have to figure out how to get that into... Looks like we're stuck with Comic Sans for the time being. That does make sense. Well, that's... Don't tell me to break font laws. Come on now. Here, you know what? Maybe something controversial will help. Final Fantasy... 10 to... Oh, 10 to is the best one. Change my mind. Have you played you've only played 14 in Crystal Chronicles, I believe? I do believe that is true, is that you have not actually played any of the main numbered ones besides those? Okay, oh right, 9, excuse me. Well, tragically, they never made fair. Tragically, they never made a 9-2. If they made a 9-2, then that would have been like a qualifier, but that's not the case. Such a shame. I mean, I disagree, but that's okay. I personally really like. I don't know. I like the aesthetic of 10 in that it has that combination of idyllic beach life and also war machines. Okay, but 10 also had style. You just don't like that aesthetic. Yes, yes. But 10-2 has fashion. It has all these cool outfits. 9 doesn't have that. 10-2 also has the big dress spheres that are very cool and fancy. I mean, that's fair. That is fair that they have not gone back to the 9 the that style, because that's true. They they haven't. And I totally get that. And I very very much sympathize that you don't get, any food anymore forever. But might I suggest, I don't know, some Switch games. They tend to make the people all squishy. That I do generally agree with. I think that realism ages poorly, and in a lack of a strong artistic direction will just sort of be meh. Crystal Chronicles does have very good, like, distinct style to it. I would say so does so do the tactics games, but I mean they do, but also like the after the first one. You keep saying that, but I just don't wanna. I don't really play games for the aesthetic. Like, I'll look at something and I'll appreciate its look, and I'll be like, this is very nice. If there's nothing else to grab me, then I'm out. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's I think it's because I'm mildly biased against that aesthetic. I tend not to go for cute looking games. Cute isn't really my vibe. I like things that look cool to me and get like my imagination going. And the cute aesthetic doesn't really do that. I'll look at it and be like, this is very cute, and I think that's great for it, and that's a cool vibe. And then I'll be like, all right, I'm done here, and then I'll be like, I want something that I can, like, I don't know. enjoy on my own terms, you know? Like I know a lot of what I like is gonna be generic semi-realistic fantasy anime, but I don't know. That's an aesthetic I go for. Yeah, but the difference is that in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I was a child with not a lot of access to other options, and I had a guidebook that showed the art where the people looked cooler, and I really liked it. So, yeah. Also, I feel like the Tactics Advance, um, the plot hook of it got me because I haven't. This is sin. I haven't actually played the original Tactics. I played a lot of Tactics Advance because I really liked the narrative for. Because let me tell you, Tactics Advanced has a lot of like trans vibes to it. Not necessarily uh, like more vibes than direct analogy. Because if you think of it as direct analogy, it doesn't go well. But the vibes are trans, and I appreciate that. Also, it had cool Viera, and at the time that Tactics Advance was out, uh, those were kind of hard to come by because there was Tactics and about I think that's about it. Or were they even introduced in Advance? Maybe they were. I don't know. I need to get like. It's a shame that there are. You can't do like chat points or anything yet. I do want to set up. I do want to set up those plugins where people can throw shit at you because that's very funny. I also want to set up stupid like Unity shit because I think that would be very fun. Oh, am I moving around too much? Oh no. Is my mic doing a bunch of like rumbly background noise? Swear to God. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. That does explain it. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, because the art guy for Tactics also did, I believe it's also the person that did Bravely Default, I want to say. And I like that aesthetic. I like that one a lot. I think yeah, I think it's the art director that you're a bigger fan of than the artist. Well, I mean, you can be a fan of the artist too, but no. Sorry, I'm moving around a bunch because I'm like, I was wearing a hoodie because my AC was cold. Now it's like not that, so we're gonna just. There we go. Oh. The character model reset and the boob jiggle. Oh my god. This. How much is that? Oh yeah, a little bit. The bobbies, they're going all over the place. You know, if it is just you by the time I actually finish this stream, it would be very funny to raid with just one person. Oh, is Crystal Chronicles also a Nivalis one? That's interesting. Yeah, because Ivalis is that also includes 12, and you might not have gotten there yet, but there's there's Ivalice stuff in 14 as well. So, although when they reference Ivalice, they tend to do it from a either original Final Fantasy Tactics angle, or they do it from like a 12 angle, but they don't do it from like I mean, I can't really catch. Oh, interesting. I can't really catch Crystal Chronicles references, but I can catch Tactics Advanced references, and they do not make a lot of those because they don't like that game. The jerks. Terrible. Also, I'm going to do just a wee tiny bit of audio terrorism, so please excuse me while I try this out. How's that? just because when I set my when I finally get like chat points and things, I'll make sure to have Jawharp be one of the things that people can redeem for. Also, I'm not 100% on how it works, but I do have loot drops enabled, so maybe there's some, I don't know, Destiny ones I can give you. I don't think I have the power to do that, tragically, but it seems that in the future I might be able to enable people to get free shit in the games that they like, and I think that would be cool. Because I don't want to make people compete for that. If there's free shit to be had, I want you to have free shit. Oh yeah. What is it on, even? Is it on like the Wii or something? Or like the Switch? Oh, that's a pretty sensible collection. I thought that would be harder to get at. I mean, yeah, that's also possible. You could just do that. But wait, wouldn't, if it's Crystal Chronicles, wouldn't you also have to download, like GBA emulators and then emulate the link cable going from? There's definitely a way to do that. There's got to be a way to do that. You're gonna have to buy 4 Steam Decks. That's just how it is. Pony up $1,200. I was thinking in terms of stream ideas. There's nothing stopping me from doing a chat stream like this while I like literally apply for jobs. Just to, have people around raise my spirits. Although I worry that would be maybe even step too boring. swore that I changed the color for that. Oh, I guess I didn't. Let's see if it... Oh my god, changed live. Hell yeah. Technology. I'm like, I should play Ape Escape, but I think I'm just... Because I'm playing the soundtrack to it, because it's so good, I'm just like... Oh, you know what? That's a good prompt. Okay, yeah. That's a thing gamers like. What? Oh god. Hit. Tell me your favorite video game OST. Less than 3. Oh, yeah, get that. Get that bell. Get that shit. Turn it into shit with your body. Oh, we need more people in here. I'm going crazy. It's not like fun going crazy. I'm just... Okay. Okay. We're good. It's all good here. It's so weird. It's like my mic is like... Alright. Apologies for mic noise. I'm gonna try and adjust this a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's a little better. I'm just constantly afraid that I will listen back and I'll just hear a bunch of like air sounds against the microphone and bad background hum and terrible audio. And I'm like, I could set up my nicer microphone, but that is often harder to work with, and I'm just like, I just want people to have good audio. I just want to have good audio so people listen to me and they're like, yeah, I hear a voice I like and not or whatever. For fuck's sake. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Fire at the disco. Fire at the Taco Bell. That is and was my karaoke stream. I hope you enjoyed it. That was Danger Zone by... Wait, no. Is it Danger Zone? No. Oh my god. I'm terrible. What is it? I know it's Electric Six, but what's the song name? Oh, Danger High Voltage. Oh my god. Taco Bell. Which taco? How much? Like, what Taco Bell did you get? Did you get a Crunchwrap Supreme? Did you get the what did you get? One of the boxes? Tell me the things. I demand to know them. Oh, what was it? Sungwon Pro CD, pretty sure has a video where he ate all of the Taco Bell menu items, and I can't imagine that that went well. So, I guess if you also want to do that, I can't stop you, but okay. Okay, good. I just got an alert that that one streamer we were talking about earlier, um, she just started her stream, and I'm like, I just saw a Twitch alert with her face on it, like, oh no. Oh jeez. I mean, yeah, you can get lots of something with Taco Bell for like fucking not that much. I really am like at all times terrified and deeply worried that I'm gonna like accidentally pester someone I like into paying attention to me, and that they will then find me unworthy of that attention. And were that to come to pass, I really don't know what I would do. Like that's the time to stop streaming, I guess. Like small, just the short list of people that like if they showed up in chat and were like, stop streaming, turn this stream off right now, I'd be like, yeah, I can't do anything about that. That's just how it's gonna be. Guess I'll die. I should get that meme. I should just get that meme up on screen. I don't have it saved. Would I want that in props, or I'd probably want that in OBS, I think. I mean, that is true. That is much more realistic, but I have to be clear that I'm talking about like a worst fear scenario where they're inexplicably mean about it, which like the people that I like that this would be the case with is not the kind of person that would do that in the first place. What, Olive? Which game has a good OST that you want me to play? Which is it? Is it the gory game about the fish? What is it? Tell me. Tell me this thing. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I almost forgot that shouldn't be capitalized. What am I doing? What am I doing? You want it nice and... Yeah, yeah. Much better. Tell me the thing. You, you asked a leading question, and you've refused to respond. What game? You said, and I quote, "Hey, you know what game has a good OST?" And then didn't tell me what game has good OST. I guessed the fish game that Jacob Killer video is talking about because it has a lovely musical number, but it might not be that. I believe it. What else did the composer of that game do? Oh, sorry. I'm typing. Someone responded to one of my tweets, and I wanted to give them feedback to the thing that they did, so that they get that nifty little dopamine rush. Also, gonna just. I'm putting out another tweet to entice people, and I'm just like, what's my fucking channel like? What's my Twitch URL again? This is why I put it in the actual like. I put it in my bio so I wouldn't forget it. All right, so let's see. Where's take this, let's grab this, and then fresh tweet. There we go. Okay. Oh, is that right? Well, then I will have to cheat the system a little bit. Hmm. Because I'm mutuals with people that are very kind and will just retweet if you tag them. Yeah, what you're saying makes more sense. I'm just like, I could get people to retweet this, but now I feel like I'm abusing that power. I'm always so hesitant to get to tag people who are just like gonna just retweet it regardless, and they're totally fine too. And I'm just like, but what if? But what if it's too much? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go. I'll just stream for an extra long time to make up for the fact that I didn't bother doing this until an hour in. Yeah, I should definitely not. I should do better about my announcements in the future, but just for this time, gonna get some help because people are cool. Now, I'll tell you what, Olive, once the Ape Escape soundtrack finishes in about 2 hours and 20 minutes, I will play the Crystal Chronicles soundtrack, although that one might be more litigiously guarded. Although I saw people talking about that apparently if it's sort of low and in the back, it doesn't really matter. Ah, Crystal Crisis. That's fair. Okay, yeah, let me look up Crystal Crisis OST. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, okay. So the YouTube autocomplete comes up with it, and I found it, and I can see it. And the cave story, and Mr. Cave Story is in there, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, so you were totally being correct and good. Whoop. I'm gonna just... What's my media source? Oh, excellent. Crystal Chronicle. Wait. Never played that game. What do you mean? Isn't... Well, now I'm confused. I thought you were talking about Crystal Chronicles, but that's okay. We're all good. We're all good here. Sorry, I was distracted because my tweet calling for more people was liked by an agency, so that's fun. I was determining who it was. Much like the networks from when we were doing YouTube, there's all manner of different agencies for VTubers. There's all sorts of different, like, I guess, flavors and size and level of management and rules and stuff. Which is interesting because they have I feel like a more direct hand than a lot of the YouTube networks were offering. Especially because they'll give you like equipment and stuff. Wow! Oh! Hello, Kaidasu. Thank you for following. How's it going? Hello. Alright, Olive, enjoy your EDF. Your Electronic Dance Federation. Electronic Dance Force. Other things that EDF could stand for. And it's fine if you do that, but you're not allowed to leave. Oh. Good, you can do two things. Besides, a bunch of people just showed up, so you need to moderate. Because I can't do two things. Anyway. So, Kaidasu, what is your favorite game soundtrack? What video game had music where you're like, I just want to listen to this forever? I want to know. As you can see scrawled in beautiful Comic Sans above me, tell me your favorite video game OST. Less than 3. As my moderator suggests, you could say Crystal Chronicles. Or you could ignore her, that's fine too. It's always an option. Yeah, right now we're listening to the Ape Escape soundtrack, which is one of my favorites. Really, already there's barely another person in here and you're going mad with power, Olive. Please do not bully people. I don't appreciate it. Terrible. You know, I was gonna go in and like change the volume on that WoW, but I think it's at its best when it's very, if not a little too loud. I think that's the ideal scenario. Once again, the users in chat list giving me a lot of interesting information that I don't know whether or not to trust. Because it says that Honorbound Hussar is in here, and if so, hello. It says like a bunch of people in here, and I don't know who to trust. Ah, okay, that's what it is. I just want up-to-date information on who's here right now, and you'd think that Twitch would be so eager to give it to me, to just be like, here's the, here's the data that you can obsess over, and it just doesn't. I would have assumed that Twitch would want me to be, like, hyper-attentive to these things. Because numbers and accuracy and data drives both neuroses and attempts to please the algorithm. Oh well. Actually, speaking of soundtracks, how is the soundtrack in the new Earth Defense Force? Is it epic and sweeping, or did they change it a little to match the aesthetic? Ah, weird noises. Oh, back down to 3 viewers. Ah, fair enough. It's like one of those things where it's like, I know you're focusing on your game, and I could just talk to myself. I can do that. I'm just like, but what do people want to hear me talk to myself about? Because I can rattle on about video game soundtracks. Because there's so many kinds of video game soundtracks, but is that what people want? Maybe I'll just read the B-movie script. I feel like that's like just standard fare fallback material. If all else fails, read the B-movie script verbatim. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, that was a song. Bump it, but I'm scared. Oh really? Ah. I mean, I'm not sure how to make myself louder aside from, like, really talking loud. And I'm concerned that not everyone has the same volume set up. Per OBS, I'm at I'm reasonably loud, but I actually don't know. I was muttering before, so is this better, or is it like I need to find a way to boost my volume? Because I suppose I could do that too. Because this is me projecting and talking at like full volume as opposed to what I was doing before, which was muttering and being a little mumbler. Answer me, mod. Interesting. I guess in the future I'll have to figure out what to do about that, because that's... Yeah, I don't want to be too quiet. I guess there's a limit to what I can do with the headset. I mean, I could put the mic physically closer to my mouth, but I'm also worried about breathing noises. And yeah, and then this just says I'm clipping, but I don't know what that... I don't know if that's better, because I don't want you guys to hear the buffeting wind of like exhales hitting the mic, because I personally find that very annoying, and I would hate to subject other people to it, but I don't know what's good. Yeah, I guess so. Well, oh, interesting. What do we got? Oh. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Oh, oh wow, you can just add VST plugins? Well, eh, that's actually very funny. So let's boost this a lot then. Well, not a lot. Let's boost this a little bit. Tell me if this is having an effect. Am I louder? Have I become loud? Am I breaking your ears yet? 'Cause I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Don't cross me. Hmm. Some noise getting through now? Okay, I mean, that's not surprising. Maybe... I don't know what would be better. I mean, I could increase the threshold for the compressor. Maybe I don't need... Actually, yeah, maybe I don't need an extra gain. Let's remove the gain and just do gain through the compressor and see if that works. So we're gonna do this. Whoop, that's a lot. Is this better? Or is this too much? I don't trust noise removal filters. I'll try it. Oh, is that worse? Good. I hope it is. Good. Alright, so we're gonna just take that down. Oh god, just go to 0. How do you even know I added... Let's see. Well, what's the chain that you usually do? God. Well, yes, that is very helpful. Well, yes, that is very helpful. No, that is better. Damn it. I mean, is just this good, or should I go for? Do you think it needs more gain at this point? Like, is it too quiet again, or where are we? So compressor. Oh, interesting. Okay, compressor, noise gate, noise suppression, gain. All right. Well, how is? Is this better? Does this sound nice? Does this sound smooth and compressed and appropriate? Does this sound beautiful? Oh, that's good. Look, I'll take better. I'll take it. Oh god, I think I clipped. I think I clipped. Look, I'll take better. I'll take it. Oh god, I think I clicked. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that seems okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that seems okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad we resolved this live. There would be never another better time to do it. Now then, now that my audio is much better, we can solve the more outstanding problem. Because the more outstanding problem is that I don't think anyone has actually told me what their favorite video game music is, and that's all I wanted to know. That's all I'm asking for. Many people are seeing a tweet asking for help, asking to know what their what video game soundtrack makes them happy. I just want to know. People aren't coming in here telling at me. They don't even have to follow me. I just want to know. I just want them to come in here and tell me so I have something to talk about. Olive, fix it. Oh, you know what? Crystal Chronicles is pretty good. That's I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that option. Thank you. Let's stream until I have a person I don't know come in here and tell me their favorite video game music. And I don't care if that ends up being until tomorrow, until when I was supposed to stream again tomorrow. I'll do it. I'll be here all night to the extreme annoyance of all of the people in my apartment. Cruelty Squad. Yeah, sure. I'll queue that up right after the Ape Escape one's done. You know, it's fun that YouTube added the feature where you can see what's the most replayed because, like, aside from snitching on a whole bunch of people about horny frames in videos, it's fun for when the video is like a whole soundtrack because you get to see what songs are people's favorites. You get to see the songs where people are like, yeah. And I think that's neat. I like seeing that sort of thing. How's that OST volume by... Speaking of, how's the Ape Escape volume? Pretty good? Pretty decent? Excellent. I mean, have you considered preventing that in some capacity? Could you make it so they don't do that? Can you not save your men? I guess EDF, a hallmark of EDF is that you can't save, I want to say you can't save everyone, but you can't really save anyone, huh? Guess so. They did sign up for this. They can't really complain. Striking me that if I stubbornly continue to stream until I get to hear someone's favorite video game OST, I'm only gonna distance myself further reaching affiliate because I believe that'll drive down my average. which, fine. Not like I was close to the follower thing anyway. Or, actually, I am exactly, halfway to the follower count for affiliate. Pretty neat, given that the last time I streamed, I got up to like 12. If that, I think I got to like 11. Ooh. I don't know about Kentucky Route Zero, but Outer Wilds does have a pretty good one. And also, yeah, it fits that kind of, how to put it, like busted technology folk, like space bluegrass sound that you really like, which are both really good vibes. Like that's like real talk. Those are excellent like styles to follow in. For a quick second, I take a big old drink of water. My model reacted very interestingly to that. It's also a valid and fun. Glad we fixed the audio problems, but now I'm kicking myself for not having taken care of this sooner. Oh well. So we had like six people in here who probably were like, I can't hear the bitch, and left. Or I was just boring, or it was their vibe. I can't just make assumptions here, but my mind, whatever happened was a confirmation of my own fears, so I'll just assume that it was indeed because I fixing my audio issue. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of, I mean, I try to think of like like in terms of songs that I listen to a lot from video games. The Nier OST, because like all of the Nier music's incredible, and like Kaine's theme, damn. But then like 14 also just has Kaine's theme with the remix, and it's super good. Which actually, oh yeah, I guess you hadn't gotten there. Yeah, they have the Nier raids in that game, which one has, I believe, canon information for the Nier games in 14, because that's how Yoko Taro rolls. Oh yeah, probably. I suppose if I'm streaming, it would be a pretty good opportunity. But then I'm worried that people would dunk on me for playing on super easy with all the auto chips on. I don't really like. That's one where like aesthetically and like story-wise, I'm super into it, but I'm like bad at things that ask me to react within a timely manner. But no, you're right. I do want to play that, and I think that's definitely on the list. I'd say as far as like what games I want to stream. I think Nier's on there, Nier Automata's on there. God, what else? Do you want to finish? I started Nocturne, and I want to finish that. Although that's a whopper of a game. That one has a really good soundtrack as well. Shoji Meguro, an excellent excellent composer. I should ask Brian David Gilbert where he gets all of his clown music so I can just have that playing. Be fun to have roll for soundtracks or something like that. Although I suppose for the scale of streaming that we're talking about, I guess it doesn't matter. People yell at me and I'll play whatever. Let's set insights to right now. Olive, as much as because you know me, I never a day goes by where I'm not like, gosh, I wish I could just make Olive cry, but no one's ever done that before, and being handed the silver bullet to do so is very tempting, but probably not. Also, as much as I will play video game soundtracks, I'm not gonna play them like full, because I think as long as I'm fucking chattering over it, it's cool. Like, they're not gonna get mad at me. Well, I guess, I don't know, the Kentucky Route Zero people are cool. Maybe they don't have fucking content strike bots on sweep for Twitch VODs. That is true. That is true. There is a way, and I do want to set this up eventually, because I know you can make it so there's stream music playing that just doesn't get recorded into the VOD. You can make it so there's a separate thing for the VOD, so it would just be, well, I guess it would either have a special bespoke selection of copyright-free music, or oh, I think someone followed me. Cold. All right. It's the way it goes. I'm not gonna get discouraged, but damn. All right. Who knows? The way the Twitch is so slow to update. Maybe it's not like that. Maybe. Yeah, I know there's ways to separate the VOD audio, and so that way I can play whatever I want, and it won't. I think the copyright stuff only cares about they just sweep VODs, so that should be. I was thinking of doing a Rocksmith stream. That would be fun, and I suppose for that I could just be like, don't make this a VOD. To mainly solve that problem. Not sure if I should make this stream a VOD, really, because I feel like there's so much of it that's just silence or audio issues or other shit. Like, if I keep being like, I don't like how this stream turned out, I don't want to make it a VOD, I'm nothing left to show. But let's not get discouraged. Let's find people who will tell me their favorite video game. C. What's T? Not their favorite video game OC, because that's probably a Sonic thing. Well, if I'll court that crowd. Like, I haven't put Sonic the Hedgehog as poll options in polls. That's fine. What? There we go. Oh, okay. Did update. Okay, I didn't lose a follower. Thank goodness. Maybe. Now there's information, I'm like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh, whatever. It did. Stop obsessing over this. Also, it's persistent saying that there's people in here besides you and me. I wanna hear from people. It's okay to lurk. I shouldn't act like lurkers. Lurkers are absolute. Hello, lurkers. I trust I will receive your feelings of welcome back without you needing to break your lurking, but like not lurking, all you have to do is type one thing. Like if I do this, they don't go, but if I just go like that'll move it. Also, I had the thought the other day. By the other day, I mean I guess earlier today. I had the thought earlier today that I have like my few pictures that of my model from like Vroid that I've been using to talk to people and promote and all that. And like obviously I have my model here, but I have never actually shown anyone the lower half of my model. So no one actually knows except me what that looks like, and I'm like I could it's not a big deal. There's no big mystery there, but it's open for the possibility of mystery, and I'm just like fun. I'll do like a goal or something. I'll do like a follower goal, and you do this, finally you'll see completely uninteresting other half of my model. Well, I see. Be quiet, so poke around on. Lovely amount of people have spread around the word that I want to know what your favorite told me. Now we have betters. Well, I just started. Kind of thing I can expect. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let me see if I can't fix that. Yeah, I guess I made it made it so the noise gate was such that I could do it on quiet shit, but I perhaps am, you're right, going a little too aggressive. Or maybe it's the compressor. Okay, so that's the default. Let's see. FaceTime, blah, blah, blah. There, so maybe make it just the tiniest bit. God damn it. Alright, well. Okay, that's better. To make it a little less aggressive. For closing, I think. Make it a little less aggressive for closing and less aggressive opening. That should do it. Let me try muttering again. Olive, if I mutter, can you hear me? Even if it's a little quiet? Just fix it. And you know, I was thinking of doing like a karaoke stream at some point, which already has like, I don't know if I'm confident enough for that, but I was like, oh, I'll do a karaoke stream, but now it's like, if I can't get my normal talking sound settings sounding good, then I'm worried. I say. Oh, that's fine. Well, I think it's better now. I'm hoping it's better now. I guess I'll just up a little bit since it seems like there's not a whole lot of people with us. Up a little bit since it seems like there's not a whole lot of people with us. Time. Okay, yeah. See what you're saying. Time. Okay, yeah. See what you're saying. Well, that seems a bit better. Maybe. 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 up. Yeah, that does remind me. All of the wonderful PSX Lilith, the Bloodborne PSX lady, is. I did not realize before that she is in New York City and very possibly in Brooklyn, and might just run into her at some point. Pretty neat. That would be very cool. I don't know what I would do other than be like, "Hey, you're cool, thank you." I really have nothing for it, but that's okay. Oh no. Oh, if I found out where Twitter keeps all of its analytics, I can just look at numbers forever. Excellent. Someone else in here? Brent? Hello? Maybe another lurker. Well, question of the day has not changed. If there's anyone else in here, please tell me your favorite video game soundtrack. I want to know. No one's told me. Tell me. Tell me the thing. Well, not now one. My moderator told me Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and I believe her. And that's very good. But I would like to have another opinion. That isn't just someone that my moderator has coerced into saying Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, because that's not great either. But no, I only remember I only remember Crystal Chronicles. I mean several others. Kentucky Route Zero isn't even a game. It's a simulator. And Outer Wilds is a documentary, so I don't know what you're talking about. I wanted video game soundtracks. You could have said like Cave Story or something, but no, you're so insistent on Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. But you know, fair. I'm sure it's a banger, but... You know, I don't even want like full tracking. I just want to be able to shrug, because I do that so much as a distinct motion. But I can't shrug. I can either just move my entire body up or down or nothing. It's valid in itself, I guess, because I can just go... That's an appeal to authority fallacy. Just because Brian David Gilbert said it was a good soundtrack doesn't automatically make it one. But I do want to watch that video because that sounds pretty cool. Sorry, but years of us knowing each other has convinced me that any good thing you could say about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is an insidious plot to finally get me to play it. Because you just want to be the bird people. Which, like, fair. I also want to be bird people sometimes. I think that would be cool. That is true. You could have two purposes. Honestly, the fact that, like, we got 2 followers, which is great and rad, and a couple people, new people chatted in chat, and I'm very happy about that. I think that's neat. And I got to test out my sound alerts, so now I know they work. So, I'm actually, all things told, I think this is a very good stream. We fixed audio issues. We got some modicum of success. We're only halfway through the planned time. Who knows how long I'm actually gonna go, but all told, I'm like pretty happy with how the stream's going so far. For me, this is for not having like a game for people to watch, this is going really well. I've done game streams, but I've never done a stream where I just sit here and talk to people. Like, that's a new thing. That's a scary thing because it's just me. Yeah, I agree. I think there's no getting around the fact that it's gonna be awkward, a little rough, a little lonely. Because, you know, chat streams rely on community, or at least people wanting to talk to me, and that can't happen until we get some starter kindling, as it were. And I'm not really... I don't have the energy for, like, sock puppets or something like that. I want to do this legit because as prone as I am to obsessing over numbers, I think the one thing that I'm trying to do is to keep in mind the difference between having a high follower account and having a high follower count and having people who actually like interact with me and who like want to be community and not just like a number on my list of numbers. And I hope that there's people that would, you know, want to talk to me and do that, and hopefully we'll get there. At the very least, there are people on Twitter that think I'm funny, so that's a starting point. Even though, from what I've seen, there's honestly not that much correlation between Twitter followers and, like, Twitch followers, but we'll get there. Hmm. Also, I was shocked earlier. I legitimately wrote and posted 2 poems, like actual bits of poetry, on Twitch or on not Twitch, on Twitter, and people didn't like. People liked them. They didn't make fun of me for posting cringe, which I was kind of expecting. I wrote poetry that people liked, and I thought that was neat. After years of being implicitly told that emotions and any kind of art form that genuinely expresses them is bad and cringe, it's nice to see it get like any kind of positive feedback for doing so anyway. Even if they're just mediocre poetry. I would have a stream talking about like poetry, but I don't like know about poetry. My favorite poem is that tiger one from like the 10-year-old. I mean, it is objectively the best poem, but I don't know too many outside of that. Oh, there's that two-headed calf one that always makes me cry a little bit. Should probably do like horror game, like horror game streams maybe, because I think that one, I would do okay at that. Two, I think that people would probably have fun with how jumpy I am when I am playing horror games, so that'd be pretty good. I would require me to do that, but like, you know. Hey, actually, Olive, do you know if I make a clip from, say, this stream and then delete the VOD that it's based on, will the clip stay up? Is the clip its own separate, like, entity, or is it still reliant on the VOD that it was carved out from? From the streaming rock from which it was carved. I'll have to test that. I'll have to do like a mini stream, clip it, and then nuke the stream and see if the clip survives. Because like, there's parts of the stream that I wouldn't mind preserving, but I also wouldn't mind nuking the whole thing because of the embarrassing audio issues. But I probably shouldn't be that touchy over it. You know, I was going for like kind of a half-lidded look with this character model, but so much of the time it's like it's not even showing you don't even see the iris, and I'm like, maybe I need to go back into Vroid and ease up just the tiniest bit. I don't know. My character model looks a bit more ready to go than I actually feel in this moment, being face blasted by a ring light. Oh my god, there's a there's a VTuber hangout happening on Twitter. I wonder if they'd be mad if I crashed that while streaming. I'm mutuals with like half the people on there, so I think it's fine. Wait, it's only on mobile. Interesting. Also, I think I figured out why that one agency liked the tweet, because I think it's their bilingual JPEN English account, and I very recently made a point of putting the katakana version of my name in my Twitter handle, so I suspect that that is what tipped the scales, is they're like, oh, this person does the Nihongo, I guess that's fine then. As much as I would love to court more Japanese viewers, one, I don't know that I can maintain the same level of meandering patter in Japanese as I can in English, and two, time difference is still pretty rough, because, like, but it's 11 in the morning over there, I think? I think it's, like, pretty freaking early. You can tell I'm unemployed, because for me, 11's like, oh, that's still early. It's not like almost like the day's fucking going on. Nothing's stopping me. I'll screw with this another time. I'm just like, maybe what I would need to do is go in OBS and add, like, have a browser window set aside and have that going on behind me live, so there's some kind of visual interest. Which is part of why I actually wanted to grab that Unity thing from you, Olive, because I was thinking of doing, because for this kind of stream, I think it would be fun to have that just sort of running in the background. So now that I'm committed to just learning how to do the engine stuff like that anyway, I think what I might do is I might get, I don't know, I might set it up so I can, like, right now I'm using VC Face. I do want to keep using that, but I see if there's a way to get that to the tracking for that to function while happening. So I think I can do that as a virtual camera or something, and loop that into Unreal or Unity, and then have that, you know, be subject to, I guess at that point it would be subject to the 3D in there, but there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to have, like, 3D procedural chaos happening that it interacts with the model as well, because I think that would be very fun. So I want just, like, constant things to be happening. I just want there to be, like, fucking bullshit on screen at all times. I'll Code Miko, because the best kinds of digital chaos. Also looking through Twitter stuff, and I found Kaidasu, a V support account. Thank you very much for going ahead and following me in, like, actually on Twitch. That was really nice. Time is it? I'm in London. Ah, okay, that explains a lot. lot of Twitter followers who like a lot of Twitter mutuals who I would like to think would be inclined to stop by and say hello, but they're also British, so I maybe to protect my own feelings, I'm going to assume that they're they're just asleep right now. They're same with all of my Indonesian and Filipino mutuals, which I think it's actually really fun that like through the VTubing thing, I have a bunch of mutuals from all over the fucking place. And everyone's varying levels of insomnia and bad sleep habits have allowed us all to line up and communicate for these brief, beautiful moments of time. I need to figure out a way to like... Because I think the reason that some people are following me on Twitter is because I just let loose of the floodgates of whatever weird bullshit is in my mind. And I need to figure out how to channel that into, like... I don't know. I need to figure out how to channel that into, like... into stream format somehow. I don't know how to be cursed if it's not in text format. I need to figure out how to be more cursed. About stuff. I need to fill out my, like... I need to credit all the... I think half of the appeal of my model is this very, very nice dress pattern that I got, and I need to credit them. Credit the person on booth who made it, because this shit rules. And the earrings, because the earrings, they're pretty, and they're jangly, and they add just the right amount of visual interest. It is good to know that, like, as soon as I have money, like a job, and I can afford to get like assets and things, there is a veritable horde of people on Twitter who just follow all VTubers automatically, who are maybe a little too eager to help out. I suspect that many of them take your money and dip, but I'm sure some of them are legitimate and want to help. I also saw you see models, see people's live 2D on frickin' on Twitter, and you're like, wow, damn, that is more expressive and frankly probably better in a lot of ways than my 3D model, which is still pretty good for like not having paid for anything because Vroid, but still it's like, strange movements until people are attracted into. I suppose I could take advantage of some of the very cursed assets that I've seen bouncing around. Need eye drops in the future or something. Ring lights really like. What did you do? You meant more accusatory. What did you do? What are your accomplishments? What do you have to report back? Oh, very good. Allow me to serenade you with a victory fanfare. That honestly, that jaw harp really worked better than I thought it would. I am pleased to know that I have that available. At some point, I want to set up like an actual. Because right now I'm using my headset, which is like super convenient for talking to people. But if I were to go ahead and set up my proper mixing board and proper all that shit, I could have a separate sound source for other stuff, which would be because I could have like acoustic instruments. I could have like finally I could set up my pedal and my direct in, and I could set up all sorts of stuff and get like a nice guitar tone and do jams. Download Reaper, I guess. Or just crack a copy of Ableton, although I guess that's probably risky business. Plus I'd have to learn Ableton. I don't want to. Also, now that I've adjusted the audio settings quite a bit, I'm curious if the those sound alerts are gonna be a big jump. Maybe. And say hello. It's like a wrong move to just put in the text thing that I'm desperate, right? That puts people off. People don't want to hear that you're desperate. We have to do a stream of just like Maybe I'll do a stream of just like reading fan fiction or something. That would be fun. I think that could be fun. Reading fan fiction. Okay. I wanted to do my femboy voice, and I wanted to check in and see if it wasn't cringe, and I cringed a bit, so we'll just throw that right out. We'll just say, no thank you, not today. Ah, so sorry. I'm very sad that you lost and that the bugs won and that they get to be my new boss. But hey, think of it this way. Downside, humanity's fucked. Upside, capitalism is probably dead unless the aliens do that too, which is a shame. Upside, yeah, humanity's fucked. That reminds me, there's a manga that I really like that I read like in high school, I think. If not in high school, then like early college, called Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. And the main character was like, I want the world to be destroyed. And meets the main girl lead, and he's like, I also would like the world to be destroyed, and you should, we should join forces for that. And it's like a fun, cool story, and it's really funny, and it's such a good manga. And they made an anime adaptation. I was so excited for it. I was like super jazzed. I was like, oh shit, they're adapting like one of my favorite pieces of shonen. And they fucking they just didn't have budget, and it looks, all of the things that were good about it were like sucked out, and it's just sort of just sad. Not even mad, I'm just like, oh. Because, I think it would be cool even to have like a perfectly serviceable anime, although obviously I think it would be cool if it had a really good one, but if it had like a perfectly serviceable anime, it would get more people to read the manga, and I think that would be like fucking amazing. But as it stands, I feel like it's doing the opposite, and that's a shame. So I'll tell you too, read Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer because it's good, and I would be happy if you did. It's pretty short. It's like, here, there's an easy way. Let me just look at my very legal site where very legal things happen. Take a quick look here. So it has 10 volumes total, which is not nothing, but like as far as like shonen stuff, that goes that's nothing at all. I should reread that. Although I suppose part of the thing is that like I feel one of those things that I remember really liking it, and I read it when it was like the place where I read it was a very the place when I read it was a very different place in my life, and I'm just sort of like I can I can only wonder how well this is aged, because some of the stuff I used to like, I'm like, some of the stuff some of the stuff I used to like, I'm still like, yeah, this is good, or like it's even better, but sometimes I'm like, why did I like this? I will say that the most, I guess, damning strike against it is that it is not aggressively cishet, but it's fairly cishet. So, like, if you're looking for interesting queer things, I don't recall any of that. I don't think you'll find any. But all the main characters have cute little animal mascots, so that's a plus. Yeah, it's 10 more than 0, but it's also less than One Piece, which is the metric by all manga-based time commitments can be measured. It's less than One Piece. It's basically nothing. Just like scrolling through Twitch and like all of the other people who are streaming in the just chatting category. Oh, ukulele time, lovely. Having fun with your effects pedals and things. Like, I need to know, what kind of gross, like, ukulele sounds have you gotten out of all of your effects things? Because I personally measure the value of a signal chain modifying setup based on, like, just how gross can you make it? what if I just started watching someone else's stream? Put it up in the background. It'll be a live reaction stream. I should get like a background or something. It's like Black Void is fun and comforting, but I feel like it could do better. Arknights today? I think I did. I think I'm gonna do Arknights live. What else do I have going on? Oh, that's fun. No, that's tempting. I am tempted. But unless you can play the Ape Escape OST, I don't know if that'll mesh well. And even if like, even if it is a very lonely stream thus far, I am trying to practice being, keeping everything like, I don't know, ready at a moment's notice to have new people come in. Trying to take this like super seriously and not just be like, oh, I'm gonna, break down immediately. I know. Also, that's not true, because if you were to yell into the sound hole of the ukulele, I would still be able to hear it, because the pickup will pick up that too. Or I guess not the sound hole for yours, but like, if you were to yell into the body, you could totally get it to... It's kind of nice that I have to actually hit like a button. I have to tell the software to make the model have a sad face, because if I'm feeling a little dispirited, it doesn't have to show as plainly as it could, which I suppose kind of nice. And I really am trying to be reasonable. It's my first time doing a chatting stream. I'm still working things out. It's gonna pick up. Anyone who gets big doing this does it through a combination of luck and persistence. And I can't count on luck, so I just have to be persistent. Probably at some level I'm still hoping that this will be like, oh, maybe unemployment was a blessing. That's true. That's true. I mean, I think part of it is like still not terribly good at splitting my attention, and like really balancing between gameplay and interacting with people at a level that'll make them feel included. And part of it, the reason I'm doing this one tonight as a chatting stream wasn't even to get people as much as it was to test out, like, how does it look when I'm doing this particular screen? Yeah, I know. It always comes down to practice. And I know it comes down to practice, but I have rejection sensitive dysphoria. I just want to be good at the thing immediately, but in this case it's not about being good at the thing, it's steadily doing it enough that people come over and naturally develop. I didn't realize I could do that. Just a little bit more. My bottom teeth if I try it just right. One thing I wish I could do more easily with this character model is a really toothy grin. I didn't realize this from the Ape Escape soundtrack. This was in that the video that Maddie put out. I should have known. Figure out how I can stream from my phone. It'd be nice to be able to stream like Arknights, because I play, enough Arknights. Plus, Arknight streams would be nice for all the hype that comes with summoning stuff. Be someone here. Hello. Come and say hi and talk about video game soundtracks with us. Or just talk about Arknight. Need to get more people to play Arknight. I suppose that is always the thing with every gacha game, isn't it? You're just like, oh, it's good, and then someone else comes in and looks at it and they're like, right? Is it? I guess so. And you're like, how do you convince someone that's like, oh yeah, if you played this tower defense game for like 5 hours, you'll see how good it is. Like, I don't know that I could make anyone do that kind of commitment if they weren't already, like, basically ready to do it. But that's okay. I can just show people nice JPEGs of well-dressed fantasy people until they want to play the game. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just go on the wiki and do an operator review stream. Just be like, these are my favorite Arknights. God, I could do the same thing with a Touhou, and that would be longer. Holy shit. I guess with Touhou is so hard to get into, but I wanna guess the people that are into like that is a fair point. Thank you, Olive. I think that's a good example of my own anxiety pushing me to do things that are going to make it worse for other people. And equally good point that I should never do something because Ninja says so. Because, how am I supposed to stream with other women if I follow his rules? I can't. That's no good. Yeah. Oh, was it? Honestly, because I did watch the Super Eye Patch Wolf video about the master classes, and I wasn't a very good student. I didn't internalize very much of it. The main thing that I recall from it is a lot of it was super basic or things that I would have done naturally as a matter of course. There weren't a lot of terribly groundbreaking tips or tricks that really opened up my mind and made me understand the truth. The truth. Because, yeah. Yeah, need to hold off on my my dog-like impulse to be like, new person. Well, that's fun. Let's see. As I was. Right back, I gotta take care of personal needs. What is the idle meetings or whatever? The more cutesy euphemism for it. I am returned. Alright, as we were. Olive, did I miss anything? I assume you were dutifully, keeping an eye peeled on everything going on with the stream to make sure that we're all good. Oh, very nice. Which Radiohead songs? I mean, yeah, that's why I asked. I would like to know. I would assume offhand something like Karma Police or I imagine Street Spirit would be pretty hard to do with that with just a ukulele. Um, well, I'm gonna Arknights shit because I wanna, and it'll be good. Why wouldn't I? What's there to stop you? I don't think so. It's fun because we're doing the it's TC contingency contract. That's it. Doing the contingency contract, so we've got that going on, which is always fun. It does mean that I can't just like mindlessly do it. I have to pay like some amount of attention. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that I think would be nice to have as a thing. I just need to figure out how to get like, well, either my phone or just like iPad footage onto my desktop as a source on OBS. Look up. I could just look up how to do that. I can just do that. There's absolutely nothing preventing me from just doing that. Let's see. As is often the case, it looks like a lot of people want to stream from their iPad, and I don't want that. I want to stream from my computer with my iPad. Ah. I didn't. Bang. Was it everything in its right place? Pyramid song? "15 step." Paranoid android. Was it Iron Lung? Are those not the obvious ones? Because, like, to me, those are the well-known Radiohead songs. And out of songs that I think of with, like, ukulele, I think of songs that are mostly chords, so I think of, like, I don't know, Karma Police, which I already said. Like... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess Creep. Oh, you know what? Fake Plastic Trees. How could I forget? Fake plastic trees. Is it fake plastic trees? Tell me it's fake plastic trees. Oh, sorry. Tell me the truth. That it is fake plastic trees. Oh, no High and Dry either. Damn. I know the song is titled No Surprises, but for a second it's like, I don't think there is a song called Surprises. Funny because I felt like I'm like, I don't actually know that, I don't know that many Radiohead songs, but then you listed a bunch more and I'm like, oh no, I'm not in the realm of ones I don't know. Oh, I also didn't mention, what is it? How to Disappear Completely? Is that a Radiohead song? Am I making that up? That's just the kind of title that you'd get off a Radiohead song. Ooh. That is pretty fun. Well, looks like Elgato used to have a good product for streaming iPad to computer, but that's gone now. The other major product suggested is really subscription. Either way, they both cost money, and I'm like, eh. That's fair. I guess my main concern with that is just being like, oh, I guess there's plenty of Arknight streamers that there's no guarantee that that would happen. Although that does mean that it's fucking BlueStacks. I don't trust BlueStacks at all, but as far as the last time I looked at desktop phone emulators, it was still like the best one. which was a shame because it is like, it's just shady as all hell. Oh yeah? Oh well, that's good. Good to know that none of my information is correct. I always, want to verify at least that much. Yeah. No, I think I'll probably. I think you're right though that the emulation is like the best. Emulation's probably the best way to handle it because I do want to be. I think it would be fun to be able to do Arknight streams. And I guess other, I guess other mobile games if I ever get around to getting into one. God, I could go back to the. No, no, because Windows 10 was already unstable on this setup because I think my SSD might have a little just a little corruption on it as a treat, and occasionally things get bad. So I do want eventually when I have like the resources for it, I would love to get a new new main installation drive, and yeah, do like 11. Are you in Windows 11? Assuming you are, because you know about the. Oh, interesting. Ah. Oh wow. So it's just regional, huh? It is so odd to me that there's so many things that it's like you can play these mobile games on all these things except just your computer without a lot of effort. You'd think more companies would be motivated to enable you to do the Genshin Impact thing and just play it across everything. Like, so weird. But oh well. Hopefully that's changing. Hopefully the model is changing with between like Tower of Fantasy and Genshin. Actually, I don't know if Tower of Fantasy is available that broadly, but I'm just assuming out of hand. Yeah, no, that'd be fun. Plus, if I can get my precious gacha games up on stream, then I can have hype polls and things like that and tear my hair out as I don't get whatever limited thing is going. I think Yameta is next. Dark Knights, something like that. Oh, good. I can play Diablo Immortal. I was worried about that. I was thinking, gosh, I hope I don't have a phone. Blizzard misread the situation. I don't have a phone. Um, and I have no way of playing Diablo Immortal except for now I can. Counter side? What's counter side? Tell me this thing. I don't know it. Is that also gotcha? Well, okay. You know more about anime gacha, except for like I know about ones that are like very specific to my interests, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know how you know more other than you're always on the hunt for like rhythm games and there's enough crossover. Because that's just, I guess I just assume that's how you encounter most of the gacha games is that you're just on the prowl for new rhythm games to try out. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Because if there's one thing I know about you is that you are an obsessive collector of JPEGs of anime women, and any new game that would give you that. Uh-oh. Did I? Did I freeze, or do you need to reset your stream? I hope you just need to reset your stream. Because, at least for my stream preview, it's looking pretty smooth. But I feel like that might be on your end. Which I'm just gonna insist. Yeah, you do seem to tell me about all of the gachas that you play. Although, rather than JPEGs of anime women, it does seem to me like you're more interested in JPEGs of people of cute robots and people who are wearing a diving suit or people who are wearing like God, I don't know, astronaut shit. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I guess I don't really tell you about all of the JPEGs that I like. I could tell you about all the JPEGs I like. And if I continue to stream and get Arknights up, I will tell you about so many of the JPEGs I like. Primarily W. She's the best. But I think Arknights has pretty good music too. Although Arknights has that sort of like has that very dramatic kind of almost screamo. A shameful well, you say? Yeah, I mean, such a pain to uninstall, and if you just mute notifications, it's what's the difference, right? Pretty sure I still have the that Nier mobile game on, even though I haven't played that in so long. Still have FGO because I can't bear to actually like totally quit it cold turkey. I want to be able to pick up my, I want to be able to log back in at a moment's notice in case I'm weak. There's good stuff in FGO. I just wish that some of the bad things weren't just so bad. It's gacha so unforgiving. It's like there's no automation. You want to grind, you have to grind manually. You want to... Oh god, can you hear that? Oh, I'm not seeing it on the... Okay, that's good. Alright, there's sirens, there's the New York City specialty. Oh, what kind of pedal? What kind of pedal do you want, Olive? Do you want one of those cheap Behringers that emulates... Not emulates. Cheap Behringers that mimic the circuits from, like, fancier pedals. Which is pretty, honestly, pretty handy. Well, Behringer's just the brand. There's all different kinds. What kind of pedal do you want? Oh, just any pedal? I mean, you could get... you could get like, because the Behringer pedals are all like $30. I guess you could get some of the decent Amazon ones, although that's, well, that's a shame. Yeah, you could get like the there's a video from that pedal maker JAS pedals, and they have like a whole thing about the sort of, yeah, the microcosm sounds fucking rad. It is very expensive though. Is that like $400 or something? Not like a $400 pedal? It seems like one of those ones. Cause like, there's a is it? Again, because for me it's pretty good. Is it? Again, because for me it's pretty good. No, I guess I see what you're saying. Hmm. $460, jeez. Yeesh. I'm like, because I feel like all potential avenues of WSA, I am dropping. Nope, OBS is claiming 0 dropped frames. So, yeah. Don't know what to tell you there, Chief. Have you considered right-clicking on the internet thingy in the taskbar and troubleshooting for problems so it resets your adapter? Because this is continuing to seem like a you thing, not a me thing. 8K, obvious. No, I think I'm streaming at... What resolution am I streaming at? I think it might be like 720p or something. I don't think I'm aiming that high. Maybe 1080p at the most, but I don't think it's 1080p. I set that like ages ago and never touched those settings. I'll take a look. Let's see. I am streaming. It doesn't even say. Yeah, the output is 1080 scaled down to 720 because I didn't want to go too hard. Yeah. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I see. Well, I'm doing 720 now, and it's been working thus far, so... That or all the people I keep asking if there's any problems, just... I guess don't want to tell me, which... I totally get for if, like, the stream's not exciting, but... If I have technical issues, I'm asking my friends, does this seem good to you? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, it's mysteriously not your fault. I see. I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, nope, not your problem. Anyway, back to the pedal discussion. Olive. Olive. Do not seek more anime JPEGs and then blame me for it. You're terrible. Go ahead. I won't back down on this one. But also, yeah. I was saying before or while we were dealing with my stream issues. Yeah, Fisticuffs Dawn, whole 9 yards. Um, I say whole 9 yards a whole lot. I should double check where that comes from because there's too many phrases that you're like, oh, what does that even mean? And then it's like, oh no. What is the history of it? Is it a football thing? I hope it's just a football thing. Because it's like... Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's actually a mystery. Apparently it is... Its origin is unknown and has been described by Yale University librarian Fred R. Shapiro as the most prominent etymological riddle of our time. So no one really knows for sure where it comes from. Interesting. Well, isn't that fun? At any rate, the before the whole streaming thing, I was saying there's a JHS Pedals YouTube video about signal chain, and I thought it was really helpful because it sort of gives you a nice like what's a basic set of pedals that you want to get like a versatility of effect sounds and a good signal chain. It's interesting too because much like the audio stuff we were dealing with earlier, I was surprised by the order because it starts with the fuzz pedal, and I thought like fuzz pedal would be like an end thing, but no. Apparently you want the fuzz pedal right up front. But I guess that's for guitar, so I don't know if the ukulele pedal chain is significantly different. I can't speak to that. I don't know. There are many possibilities. No learning only pedals. I mean, I suppose that's one approach. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like chorus and tremolos and any of the like modulation type pedals are always like the biggest impact where it just sounds like wild. Although I feel like if you did like fuzz and you did like a nice fuzz and you did a decent reverb. Oh no. Because, like, I'm just assuming out of hand that you want the Neutral Milk Hotel sound for your ukulele. I'm just assuming that's what you want, that kind of semi-overdriven, fuzzy sound. Something with a lot of nice warmth to it. But what is the thing you've discovered while trying to look up info on pedals specifically for ukulele? Is it that they all try to make... Is it all pedals that make guitars sound like ukuleles? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh yeah. I mean, that makes you do have some very niche equipment. I get the feeling that like it wouldn't really hurt to just look at pedal stuff for guitars because you're basically operating in that same space. The lack of bottom range isn't gonna screw you up that much, I think. I should think at any rate. Although, what do I know? Yeah, yeah, this is all you. This is your time to shine. I mean, hey, that's not bad. You can be like the harp channel, but for ukulele, for the very specific ukulele combination you've got going on. Although it is actually kind of interesting to me that there's just nothing for it. You'd think, or I would think at any rate. I mean, you'd think so, but the thing is with music theory is like music theory is helpful for describing things that work and figuring out patterns in relationships, but it's not like a requirement. There's so many musicians out there that there's so many musicians out there that just go by ear, and after watching enough like music theory channels, I'm just like I'm complete with knowledge on music theory, but I don't. None of that replaces just practicing, actively developing your ear and just playing what sounds good and being extremely familiar with your instrument and how to make the sounds that you can think of. Like, music theory is a way, can be a supplement to active listening, but it can't replace it. Um, at some level, you just have to go by taste. And hey, at some level, I think, especially if you're doing like really effects heavy stuff, because like if you're doing like chords and shit, like chords and shit are like, because they're gonna get real muddied with too many effects on them. So you can, lay down some chords that have minimal effects and then just do single notes with the crazier shit on it, or just do single notes. A lot of it's just like learn some scales, learn some couple chord progressions that you really like. That, and I guess that is kind of a useful application of music theory, is like watch, you can learn about common patterns in harmony without um like you don't need to go straight to jazz. Like you don't need to be like, "Oh, how do I do a turnaround?" or something like that. Oh my god, the background music scared me. Yeah, this could be you. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I think the parts of music theory that are going to be useful most immediately are stuff like, if you're not familiar, look up the whole bit about the four chords. Um, a Behringer reverb pedal and a Behringer modulation, some like a chorus or something. Maybe a flange. Actually, no. So if you get like a reverb, a delay, and a chorus, and that'll basically do you for sound. Those three would be like, I guess, $90 for all three of them if you're getting the Behringer ones, but they're gonna be like, they're gonna be the good shit. Also, from what I gleaned from watching the JHS Pedals review of the Behringer stuff, you basically just want to always focus on buying. Why this is. Oh, that's why it's being so loud. We actually finished the original Ape Escape. Um, and a new soundtrack thing. Um, but yeah, the original, or what I gathered is, you want the Behringer pedals that are analog and not digital, because the digital ones aren't quite, well, they're not quite as exact copies of the particular pedals that they're designed after. Right. Um, that's true. I mean, I think something that makes the something like the microcosm so wacky is that like you have just a ton of options. I mean, if you're passing stuff through digitally onto your computer anyway, which I'm assuming, or no, I guess because if you're using the amp software, so it's changing the amp, but like, you can replicate with something like VCV Rack or something, and any kind of modular simulator, you can run basically the signal through that. Um, I guess it's not one ones that it has like. I mean, you have basic versions of those stuff on your amp, but I don't necessarily think that those are going to be. I still think the Behringer pedals might be better. I would actually like listen to samples and see what people can get out of those pedals and compare it to what you can get out of your amp and see how they compare, because I think that a lot of that's going to be pretty different. Um, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't have a magical answer for something that's like cheap, but also has the same level of specific craziness as the microcosm. I don't have those kinds of pedal drops on hand. Um, maybe looking to gonna be like brand lineups for like, oh, here's $100 whatchamacallit, less than five. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be. I mean, JHS makes pedals themselves, although I don't know if they do like a lot of crazy, crazy shit. I think they do a lot of like basic stuff real well, like high quality, portable type stuff that's robust, but like it's worth the price. And maybe look into that. But I've just been watching so much of the JHS channel. I'm predisposed to recommend them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything offhand. Look up a bunch of guitar pedal. Lord knows there's a billion YouTube channels out there with guitar pedals that will have they'll play a pedal every which way you want. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna just talk over them is all. I need to find new OST. Did what's gonna be a good OST to do? Because I don't want to do that. I'd like to stay away. Do 14 stuff. Yeah, we'll do. There we go. Okay. I have nothing. I mean, those certainly seem fun. It is also, you could, maybe this is too much, but you could look into some of in the same way that people do like junk building, will take old electronics and do um, real hacky shit with like, all you need is a soldering iron and then put in a signal pass and you can just do all sorts of janky shit to your ukulele signal. And like not even just tutorials, there's like all sorts of like, oh yeah, I took this, old keyboard and I put in an input jack and an output jack and I um tortured the electronics until they screamed the way I wanted. That's the kind of vibe that you get from, some of those channels. I feel like you could do that and basically turn like, an old keyboard, an old cat keyboard or something into like your special custom horrifying ukulele pedal. I guess not, it's not even like it's just like a signal processor at that point, but you know what I mean. The N64 pedal effects are very cool, and you do seem to want them a lot, and I don't recall them being super pricey, so if it will stave off you buying the microcosm, I say go for it. Why not? I say, why not? It's like, I don't know. So much of so much of like your stuff with like guitar or any of it is just buy it, see how it sounds, get bored with it, and sell it on any of the number of secondhand music stuff stores, and rinse and repeat. Well, so it's 150 bass, but what is it after that? Like, what's one cartridge? How bad is it going to be to expand on your bass? Should I could put that in a way that's less dirty sounding, but I won't. Okay, so you could get like two or three before it becomes You know, before it becomes just as expensive as the microcosm. So maybe not as cheap, but you could also look into, well, because I guess I can think of synthesizer stuff, but synthesizer stuff you'd have to get like a whole, that gets expensive too fast, and that's like, oh, build your entire signal chain input and output, and then you get to have fun with like all of the complete nonsense you can do with a modular synth. Modular synths are so cool, but they're so expensive. It's like, yeah, spend $100 on the case, spend $100 on like the power supply, the management, and the inputs and the outputs and basic mixing and this, that, and the other, and you're like, oh, well, I need an oscillator to make a basic sound. How much is that? And you're like, oh, it's like $500. Why is it $500? Why is this Platts or whatever that expensive? And it does really cool shit, and like it's really powerful and all, and I totally get why it's that much, because it's like bespoke, cool, niche electronics, hyper niche electronics, but I'm just like, but I don't want it to be, I don't want it to be that much, I want it to be cheaper. So really, the same problem as you and your microcosm pedal. I just want it to be cheaper because I want it in general. Oh yeah, you know what? I should have recommended that in the first place. One, that sounds sick. Two, yeah, you can probably find a second-hand microcosm even for like way less than 500 bucks. Because music, like guitarists, people who use effects pedals, noise musicians, cycle through that shit like nothing. People will be like, "Oh yeah, I play with this rig all the time. I'm now getting rid of it because because it bores me or whatever." And it's gonna be like, or it's gonna be like, "Yeah, I played guitar until I didn't, and I'm being forced to sell my entire rig. I need to get rid of it fast because my wife is angry or something like that." I feel like once you start in pedals, some people just cannot stop. It's like if they weren't so expensive, I totally get, but well, I say that as if I don't have a whole ass synthesizer on either side of me. Looking over here, I can see a lovely semi-modular. Looking over there, I can see yet another, even larger semi-modular synthesizer. Oh, really? That's too bad. It is unfortunate. Oh, well, that's nice. Also makes like perfect sense to me. Ooh, Earthquakers has good shit. Earthquakers is like the, oh yeah, you know that's good type deal. Mountain Goats approved. I mean, Mountain Goats approved is my #1 consideration for anything that I would ever buy. It's not approved by Mountain Goats of some description, then I don't want it. You know? Oh, I didn't realize that connected to spawn. I kind of like that as you're getting more excited about these purchase options, you're just sending me longer and longer links. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it definitely. So it would seem. Desktop audio is a little big for its britches, I should think. Silence you. You know, there's a certain point where you start telling me names and I actually can't tell if you're talking about, like, guitar pedals, like bespoke guitar pedals, or I should say boutique guitar pedals, or Destiny 2 weapon names. Both seem equally likely to me. You know? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Astral Destiny. Modulated octave reverb pedal. Ooh. I mean, that seems pretty cool, if only because, you have a slightly smaller tonal range on the ukulele, so that might be a good way of, I guess, compensating for that. Give yourself a slightly better tonal range, I guess. Also, good news, I've finished my daily shit in a contingency contract in Arknight, so now I don't actually have to focus. I can just auto farm. I only have to look down occasionally. Right? I still haven't done like the bit because contingency contract always has like their daily challenge maps, and then they'll have like one that's running for the whole thing that you have like a whole bunch more difficulty modifiers you can add to it. And I haven't even tried it yet. There's a cutoff before which if you don't get 18 on it, you won't get the like a trimmed medal, which has absolutely no value other than I guess bragging rights. I don't really care, but I do care because I think I could have. So I'll have to deal with that at some point. No, I think I've gotten my priorities stream-wise a little out of whack because I kind of lost sight of the most important thing to be working towards is the point where I can start selling Gamer Girl bathwater. So I'm gonna have to make that priority one. But exactly what did you clip, Olive? First of all, thank you for clipping. That's actually very helpful. Second of all, Olive, what did you clip? Hey, hey, Olive. No. Also, good news, I've finished my daily. Also, good news, I've finished my daily. Very good, very good. I'll approve it. Honestly, I think it's funnier for getting up early. I don't know that context works better. Whack. Well, that's fine. I mean, once the VOD hits, you could just do your best. Just say that that was roughly 4 hours ish. Which, speaking of, I have been streaming for 4 whole hours, which is neat. That's honestly fair. Also, I did set up a new YouTube channel for me that I need to figure out how to like get VODs and other things into. Although part of that means making like thumbnail again. Oh, fuck. I guess I should have expected as much. Hell yeah. I don't need to do jack shit. Zero effort. I guess I'll just find the button for that and do it. Now the question is, when do I mercy kill the stream? Not really. Because around the time you were doing that, I was sort of like, I mean, I was mostly checking in on those to make sure you were like okay. Um, I wasn't really watching them for like pure entertainment purposes. I just wanted to see that you were still around and doing stuff. Important to me. Oh, very nice. That does remind me, we made like I was thinking back on it. Our old channel wasn't did all right, all things considered. Like 2K subs. We actually made like, if I recall correctly, like $100 in fucking ad revenue. You know, we had a moderately successful tiny channel. I was able to rub elbows with people who promptly forgot me the next day, and at this point wouldn't even recognize me because I have since transitioned and want nothing to do with them. So I guess if you, I don't know about affiliate, but if you get to like Twitch partner or whatever, you get do you get invited to like special schmoozing Twitch opportunities at TwitchCon? Do you get to go to the special parties? You get managed. I have no idea. I feel like my biggest like thing with Twitch stuff is that I need to catch up on like the cultural aspects of it. Like I don't know enough about Twitch streaming. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not even affiliate, so I'm less than nothing, but um there I guess it just doesn't really well, because I guess at looking at the requirements for what is it? That's fair. I mean, the suppose partner doesn't confer any, even if it doesn't confer any special benefits. If I'm getting 75, the average of 75 viewers at once, then that's a suppose that's its own reward because in theory, if you have subs and other bits and other things, then that's where your actual income is from, is people willing to give you money. Excellent. Also, it would seem that my major goal of my major goal of streaming kind of later on the hopes that I would catch people they're looking for people to raid, not working out. That's okay. Gonna happen eventually. Yeah, I think at this it might. Oh, yeah, you do. Because, like, you know, you usually just get the. Because usually people put it on, like, a pedal board where it has its own power supply management where you have, like, cable routing and stuff. You also want extra audio cables for that, too. Well, as much as I threatened to keep going until someone told us their favorite soundtrack, I'm kind of running out of steam here. So I think I'm lit. 4 hours. I did it. I followed my own schedule and streamed from 8 to 12. I solved a whole bunch of sound issues that I didn't realize I had. Yes, you're welcome. I'm glad. Honestly, it was fun. Thank you for staying here and talking to me, because I would have. Who knows what depths I would have sunk to without someone to hold conversations with. Um, yeah, thank you for improving the stream and keeping me company and being present to witness my auspicious beginning. That I guess so. I guess you get a promotion. Congrats. Very proud of you. All right. Good night. I will talk to you later.